What's up, guys? It is KingDaddyDMAC, and welcome back to another beautiful day live streaming here on both Twitch and YouTube. That is right. Remember, guys, show that amazing support. Slam that thumbs up button. It helps me out oh so much. If you're new to the channel, do not forget to subscribe. And if you're watching over on Twitch, make sure to leave a follow. Anyway, today is an exciting day. I got a lot done. We didn't stream yesterday, but I did get a chance to get a little bit of work done, leaving us with some very epic things to do today. So very exciting. And remember, guys, we are on the fan server, the Omega fan server, and any of you are welcome to come and join in. Just head on over to the Discord. The link is in the video description below. Just head on over and request whitelist. Anyway, how's everyone doing in the chat today? Hello, Hosh. Hello, Lamop. Hello, Slither. Hello, Snake. Hello, Wyatt. How's everybody doing? Good to see you all. Hello, Jeremiah. Hello, The Force. Any chance playing Pal World? Wrong stream, bro. Wrong stream. Look at the title. You've been watching since T-Mac. Oh my goodness, the good old days. Oh, we do have a pretty epic wolf. We do have what would be T-Mac in this one. Anyway, let me get in and show you guys what I've been working on. It is oh so cool. Bada boom. Remember, we're on a cluster. We have both Ragnarok and the center. We got 5 on one, 3 on the other. Pretty cool. All right, here are all the mods we are running in this season. Bada boom. Beautiful. Just in case anybody's wondering. All right, and beautiful. 187 giga. No way. No way, dude. Too good. What's up, Bay? How you doing? All right, so you may remember I had a whole bunch of breeding projects. Bay's going to be especially excited today. Whole lot of breeding projects. And I finished 2 of them. 2 of them to share with you guys today. Thank you for the follow, Dish. How you doing? All right, let's go down. Let's have a look-see. So the 2 that I finished. For one, we now have Unstable Dodorex. Look at that. Paragon 10. This sucker took me, actually not that long, but it took me like a week to do. We had tamed not so long ago an Elite, which was super exciting. And now we have an Elite Paragon 10. Our very first Dodorex that I'll be using this season. So, for one, I think it should be pretty cool. I am looking still. If anybody can find a reactive or a detonate Dodorex, any level, any tier, please let me know, because I will trade you for it. I'll trade you not a Paragon 10, but an Elite Explosive Dodorex at this level. So, super exciting, if you can find one. Next, I have the breeding project that I've been doing with good old Bay. This sucker took me forever, but I managed to get, where is it? Please don't be a rollback or something stupid. Pain, please tell me I'm not lying. Ha, I'm not lying. Pain Train Paragon 10, baby. Super duper exciting. This is the unique Rhino. I only got 1 of them so far to 10. It happened like right towards the end of when I had to go. So I do got to breed up a couple of backups. And then I'm going to share one of these with our good friend Bay. And then the other we're going to use. So we have 2 epic new dinos to try out in today's live stream. And you've been doing good, Dish? Oh, that's awesome. All right, let's pack you up for now. Bada boom. throw you out. All right, so here's all the females at 9. And then we got our male at 10 that should pass it over. Behavior, enable mating. Behavior, copy settings. Boom! All right, we should shortly get a whole bunch. Wait, Bae, do you have a unique saddle by chance? I feel like somebody has been telling me nonstop, spamming in the chat, they have a unique saddle. I just can't remember who it was. Do you know who it was, Bae? Do you know who had the saddle? All right, yep, and then here's all the... This is the batch that I got the Paragon 10 from. Let's just see if I got any more. Bada boom. Bada boom. Okay, no more. We can clear them all. Bada boom. All right, and... Yeah, my wife called me down and said, breakfast is ready! And then I had to go. So, all right, let's go hatch out just the rest of these eggs. Just to make sure. On Jawbreaker, we are at Paragon 5. If you don't remember what a Paragon is, by the way, a Paragon means that it boosts all their stats 100%. And by having one that says 5, that would mean it does it 5 times. One that's 10, it does it 10 times. It is incredibly powerful. This is why we want to do it. And if you want to get it on your breeding one, you got to do it first. So Jawbreaker will take over our Carno's spot. What is up, Mad Dog Maddox? Are you back? Are you back by chance? Did you have a good trip? All right, beautiful. All right, goodbye music. Let's see if we got anything higher. I was doing... Oh, we did. We did. All right, beautiful. I can add this to the... That... I hadn't got a new Paragon level in like a while. Let me just see. Do I have the rest of my Jawbreakers? All right, we'll do that one later because we're not going to get to 10 today. A lot of exciting things going on. Lady Luck, the art gods are in our favor. All right, next, Vash. I managed to get Vash. This is the unique rock elemental. I managed to get it up to Paragon 8 out of 10. So let's go ahead, hatch all these ones out. Is Froggy Man playing on my server with me? No, he is not. Go yell at him. Say, why the heck are you not playing with DMAC, Froggy Man? DMAC comes every day and just sits here and waits for him. He is always welcome to play with me. He just has to show up. All right. Next, we've got one that says random. All right, random. What are you? Apparently, it's a ghost egg. Happens sometimes. All right, and then the almighty... Oh. What the? What the? Are these all ghost eggs? I think so. I hate that. I don't know why that does that sometimes. Okay, next up, we have the almighty Kong. Kong, I have got some pretty big improvements on too. This is the unique Megapithecus that I've been breeding for like a month or two. And we are approaching a very, very cool spot. Let's see, do we have any 509s? No. All right, Kong, I think I do have a 5. In fact, I'll show you where I'm at. These ones have not bettered themselves. All right, and finally, the pain trains. These should be the ones that we're breeding right now outside. And those should all, hopefully... Nope, they're not all 10. All right, we only want the 10s. All right, I got a whole bunch of 10s. Boom. Pain Train baby. All right. Pain Train. Where is he at? All right. So, let's dump them all in there. We will take one for ourselves and one for our buddy bro. Bang. All right, cool. And I can pack all these guys up now. Let's put them back into their box. Beautiful. What's up, Martin? How you doing? And you're back and very tired? Aw. Are you going to be able to do disrupting for us? All right. So, for our pain train, speaking of saddles, what do we have for rhino saddles? There's a really good one. I don't know if we actually have it or not. All right. We've got no pain, no gain. We've got Kamikaze. We've got Roadrunner. We've got Thumb. All right. We've got Speedy McGee. Wow, there's a lot of different ones. Any more? Any more? We've got Purple People Eater. Cool. All right. So we got lots of saddles to play with as well today on our new Rhino. All right, awesome. Which is my favorite so far? It's a hard question, Wyatt. It's a super hard question. Just because I have favorites, but in many different like areas. So depending on what I'm doing, I have a favorite. I would probably say my favorite so far, though, like, is probably going to be my Mammoth, the unique mammoth, or maybe Ghost, the unique polar bear. Although I like a lot of these guys. There's a lot of them, and some of them, like, I don't really care for them that much, but they're really, really good. So that's what makes me like them. All right. Anyway. Let's get our pain train out. Bada boom. And we're going to be leveling these guys up. This guy, what are you? He's a Colossus, obviously. Colossus Stalker. All right, cool. Let's put all of our saddles in. We'll obviously upgrade those saddles. Boom. And then, per the rules, when you give away a Paragon 10... you got to go ahead and do a little something. A little snip there. Boom. Sorry there, bro. Sorry. I know. All right. We have got, for our friend Bay, who provided the pain trains, or at least one of them. I forget if it was both or one, but I told him I'd breed it for him. Boom. There is Mr. Bay's pain train. Not bad at all. Both. Okay, both. I gave you back the originals, though, right? Right, Bay? I'm not sure you care about the originals if I didn't give them back, but... okay, I did. All right, beautiful. And then lastly, I told you I was going to show you my Kong. We are at, okay, 507 is the highest. Look at that. I crossed the threshold. 152 in the melee via mutations and 102 into the health. We are going to get this as high as I can. I'd like to get it to at least 200. So we'll see how it goes. But we are, I'd say we're at like the halfway mark, maybe even a little bit past that. So I'm super pumped. Kong is going to make his major debut very soon. But got to keep on grinding. That's that long-term one. What's up, Richard? You've never caught a live before? No way. Welcome, Richard. Welcome. All right, Bay. Go ahead. Get your pain train. I put him in the vault for you. Oh, getting a little Did Bay crashes almost every time he comes to my base. Oh, you already got it? All right. Epic. Enjoy, Bay. Enjoy your new Rhino. Make sure to pump all those Paragons into him before you start using them. And get them tiered up. Don't do like you did with radiation. Because remember, if he goes bye-bye right now, he's going to be gone for good. You got to get him above basic. All right. Speaking of which, would you guys... Oh, we got to get our guys tiered up. So let's go ahead and check that out. First, for the Rhino, let's get ours up to Elite, because that's going to be a thing we need to do. Bada boom. Paragons. View. Woolly Rhino. We got 166 Paragons for him so far. All right, we're going to need, let's first get these done. All right, so right now it's a basic. Let's bring it up to, because all unique ones, they come in when you breed. They always become basic. That's like the downside. Boom. Boom. And a boom. All right, so that's going to get them up to Elite. And then let's grab out of the compressor. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right, let's get them upgraded. Bada boom, Pain Train. And that is his name. I did not name him Pain Train. He actually comes in with that name. So it's kind of neat. All right, so we got Delta, we've got Gamma, we've got Beta, Alpha, and Elite. Let's get them also Paragoned up. So we got 10 from breeding, and now we have 10 from the loosed ones. Cool. Which saddle are we going to want to use for him? So 300% increased melee, 30% increased damage taken, 200% increased attack radius, 15% increased attack and movement speed. He gets permanent something. I'm not sure what. Probably rampage. Culling strikes on enemies below 5% health. Passively taunts enemies. Cannot be protected by absorb. That's probably the one that we want because of the increased attack radius. Let's see what the others are. So gains self-destructive, 900% increased ability, 300 increased damage taken, 80% increased movement speed. I'm going to say no. That's going to be quite like what the name says. All right, next one, 200% melee, 100% increased attack radius, 500% increased step height, immune to damage impulse, can ignore water, greatly increased mobility. That one could be useful. This one I think is better, but that one could be useful. This one gains knockback. Oh my goodness, 250% increased attack radius, 105 increased attack and movement speed, 50% increase. Okay, this one could be cool too. Speedy McGee. Oh my God, there's so many good ones. Is this different than this one? Okay. I mean, that could be good too. The Purple People Eater gains element variant, gains dimensional, gains harvesting. Oh my God, these are all cool. I'd say this is the only one that is not cool. All right, so we'll actually, I think in this case, I have to try out all the saddles to see which one we care about the most. You got 180 level wyvern egg. That is so cool. Oh, you want to get 180. I can't tell which, but it looks like you're doing good there. And Richard, you've been watching since 2017. Craziness, my friend. Very cool, though. All right, let's get these saddles upgraded. So to upgrade saddles that are unique, you got to use unique fragments. All right, for this one, upgrade is going to cost 25 fragments. We're up to Ascended, which means we can now roll again. And melee, dodge, chance, damage. Okay, I'll keep it. Let's roll again. I want to get a higher melee. I'd like to get 30% or higher. I guess we could do I can do the rolling later, in all honesty. Because it might take a while. I'm pretty sure this guy, I'm not sure actually if which one I want more, the melee or because he's stalker type. Is that going to go based on melee or ability? I don't know. All right, let's just move on with stuff. Let's get this guy upgraded. Upgrade, upgrade. Come on. I said upgrade. 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 All right. Reroll. All right. I guess I'll just take that for now. I'll worry about rolling them later. It's kind of boring. All right. Upgrade. 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 Come on. Upgrade. Upgrade. All right. Zoom. Reroll. See, the higher the tier, the saddle, the more stat bonuses, the more imbues you can get on it. What's up, Infinity Tame Gamer? Hello, hello. All right, roll. All right, that one really sucks. Movement speed, impulse, armor. Whatever, we'll just take it for now. Like I said, I'll worry about the rolling later. Upgrade, upgrade. Come on. Upgrade. And reroll. Melee 34, not bad. All right, cool. So we've got all these different saddles to try out for him. Come on, buddy. Boom. And bada boom. All right. Let's go over to the boss arena area. I got all the souls all set and ready for us. Hopefully. One would hope. How do you use variant souls on your dino? You don't. A variant soul is only used to summon in. So you put the variant soul in the Omega Beacon in the trophy slot and then put 100 souls in there. And what that does is it guarantees you will get a boss to be summoned that is of the variant that you put the soul in for. So instead of it, if you just put 100 souls, it's going to give you a random boss from that group. If you put in the variant soul, it guarantees the one you want. Now, you can also put in the variant soul and put in, say, 99 souls, and it will summon guaranteed that variant of dino. And hopefully, 99 would have the highest chance for it to be an elite or, of the highest tier. Because once you hit 100, it summons a boss. Now, those can be really useful when you're trying to get, farm for certain dinos. Let's say you got a whole bunch of potion variant souls. You can use that to guarantee a potion dino spawns in. All right. Should we work on, hold on. What am I doing? There we go. Let's get you out. Bada boom. All right. So first, boss souls. I'm leveling my guy up first, Maddox. All right. So I grabbed a whole bunch of souls. Let's grab, okay, for the one guy first. Stalker. Bada boom. All right, so we already have the first one done for that. So all we need is the Master Soul. Which I can probably do on Pain Train. All right, here, Pain Train. Let's give him the Stalker. Boom, so he's now Prime. That was to the first boss. Which one should we put on? Purple Eater? No. Let's put on Speedy McGee for now. Whoa! All right, Speedy McGee. Dude, it's so weird. All right, let's summon in the boss. This is going to be the Master. And we fought, luckily, Sin and the Group Master for this the other day. So we actually, this is the only one I'm going to have to do. Now, he's getting this vision because he is the Stalker type. We got him. All right, you're being weird, bro. All right, the soul's gonna be. Let me through it. Let me through him. Did I pick up the soul? No. The soul is should be hopefully over here. All right, so that was a Master Stalker. Let me pull that out too. All right. Mr. Pain Train, you are now with the Master Stalker. Boom. In Apex. So not bad. Bada boom, bada boom. All right, I have the souls to get them up further back at the base, so you are going to get packed up. And we are now going to go through the rigmarole to get our Dodo Rex all the way leveled up. So for these fights, just to make it faster, I think we're going to run, we'll just run Ghost. Ghost should be able to handle it all. Right, buddy? Yeah, you got this. All right, cool. Oh, and for the Dodo Rex, let's just pull them out. We have the Explosive Master. Let's go back to no, not Variant. Boss Soul. View. Explosive. All right, so this would be if we fought the first tier boss and the second tier boss like we just did, but for the Explosive, we already had those done. So Elite, Apex, and or Prime, and then Apex. So that's done. Raptor Boy, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. And how you doing, Bash? And what's up, Vam King? All right, so we got him to Apex. To get him to Ultimate, we are going to have to fight the Group Master, the Unique Group Master, and then finally the, what's it called? The Aspect. So I should have all the stuff that we need for that. All right, so Boss Souls, View. Let's get them all out. These are all going to have to be fought. And there's no more masters, right? All right, cool. So let's go ahead and do these guys. We're just going to bang them out as quick as possible. Oh, shoot. Those aren't basics, right? All right, beautiful. We're going to do these at 1 second interval. They're going to be that, and they're going to be all brought up to master. Summon! Just doing your college notes? Nice. How's college going? Did it start up yet? Or are you doing summer school? It started this morning already? What the hell? It needs to be summertime forever. I say we should take a vote. Should it be summer break indefinitely? All right, so we should now have them all at masters. Four. Perfect. And you know what? Let's put these in here for now. Actually, all right, let's take on the group masters. I should have enough for 4 of them. Oh, except we're gonna have to do 8 in total. Now these ones are gonna get sent back to our base. One done. I love this bear so much. And let's go. 2 done. The fastest way to grow crops. In a crop plot. We did find a couple areas where you can get at least rock carrots on the map. I don't know if there's other veggies as well. You can craft a special omega thing that will make you get max growth rate in greenhouse. And then get a farmer dino. All right, we're on to unstable. It's not raining. How do you get to be reactive? What a cheater. Almost done. So these are, we did the elemental group master, and now this is the unstable group master. And last one. You just don't want to be harvested. All right, come here, bro. It's so weird. Harvest, bro. All right, whatever. All right, let's go back to the base. That's where those souls went to. All right. Group God souls. All right, so unstable, 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 element, 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 element. All right, perfect. And then the other day, we fought the Nightmare group and the Sin, and I had extras from when we did those fights because we did them in groups. And that means our Pain Train, since it is Nightmare Colossus type, it will work with the Nightmare ones. So this will make an Apex into an Ultimate. Boom. Ultimate. This will make an Ultimate into an Ancient. Right? Yep. Ancient. Boom. And we just have one more to go for that dude. All right, get healed up, get healed up. For our Dodorax, we have, so it is an Apex, unstable, feed this to an unstable creature to make it ultimate. Boom, ultimate, and then we have to fight the boss. Next, we're about to fight it. That will bring it up to the next tier. Let's go ahead and get out our potion dude. You gonna heal him up? Yep. All right, perfect. So you get packed up, and then I got 2 saddles for this guy that we'll get to look at once we get him all the way leveled. Yo, what's up, TNT? How you doing, my friend? All right. So for this next one, boom, it's going to be, nope, not double elemental. What are you doing, guy? So that's going to be alchemy. I believe alchemy is the mana core. All right, let's go ahead and grab out Ghost. Summon. How do you use the, do you mean to say souls? Depends, there's a lot of different souls. Which type of soul are you referring to? All right, that was 1. All right, we're going to do it 3 times. There we go. Looking like himself. Hello, alchemy! I can... Oh! I can smack too, bro. Ooh, we actually picked that one up. That's good. All right. And last one. Crap. I might be short 1. Come on, bro. All right. Sweet. So we did all those. Let's pull out the Dodorax. Feed the Dodorax the alchemy soul. And it is ultimate. And eat it. It is now ancient. Awesome. So all we need now is to do the hardest bosses that are out for the game to bring it to endless. So let's go do it. The souls, these bigger souls for the bigger bosses, they always get sent back to my base. You doing pretty good? I'm doing pretty good too. I got 2 new amazing creatures that we're powering up today. So I'm super excited about that. All right, so alchemy and alchemy. Actually, that's all we need. That's perfect. All right, which one does this make? God damn it, this is the hardest one. Gotta do it. Gotta do it, bro. Gotta do it. All right, last remote. We're going to take on the hardest, the most difficult of the aspects. I believe in us, guys. I believe in us. Kill me, please. All right, the potions are here. The potion guy's healing me, so... Oh. Come on. Get him! Get him! Oh, God. Oh, God. This guy, like, stun locks the crap out of you. Come on. Did we get him? Oh, let's go! We got him! Alright, we just got to do him one more time. One more time. You alright, buddy? Alright, you okay? This is also how you get endless essence, in case you didn't know. Uh-oh. Oh, man, those guys hurt. They hurt. They hurt. Oh, God damn it. Come on. All right. All right. He's taking control of my guy. I can't move. Got him. Beautiful. You did good, Bear. You did good. All right, where's our box and such? All right, let's get back to the base. We should have in here two. Madness. All right, Dodo Rex, Pain Train. Okay, let's just get one of them. He's too big. All right, so first, our Dodo Rex is now Ancient Endless. And that's the highest that you can level him up thus far. So that's cool. Then for the Pain Train... Mr. Pain Train. Here you go. So Ancient is now Endless. What's up, WX IRL? Yes, I do stream. I had no idea you didn't know that I streamed. What the hell? I would have told you. All right, so pretty sweet, pretty sweet. Next, before we go out using these guys, I think we need to do a little bit of miracles on the server. So now, if there is a Mr. Maddox and anyone else that would like to, that can help with this, only if you actually help. I don't want you there if you're not fighting. No looky lures. All right. Oh, I gotta make these two masters real quick. Gosh darn it. Faye, I said no looky lures. Get out of here. All right, I gotta make these two into Omegas. Real quick, real quick. Actually, let me get... Hold on, I got some other stuff I gotta do first. We gotta switch up our gear a little bit. And I have it over a couple of different guys. All right. All right. Real quick, Maddox, I just got to turn these two into Omegas. Oh, I gotta do Omega. All right, easy peasy. You got this, Slither. Oh, shit. Hold on, I gotta make it a master too. I was like, those were super easy. Those weren't the masters yet. Where's the other one? Did we already kill it? Okay. Said we already killed it. Cool. All right. So what we're doing now, guys, is we are taking on the lucky group master at the highest tier there is, Omega. And this is so that we can get the best miracles on the server. And miracles are things like it makes dino level higher. Oh my god, can I get on you? It makes dino level higher, breeding faster, resource gathering better, loot drops better, everything better. Yeah, I took the day off yesterday, Derek. I was having some internet issues. So it was good, just hung out with the wife after fiddling with shenanigans forever. What's up, Nature Spirit? Thank you for being live every day. Of course. I try my best. Yesterday we had issues with it, but we're there almost every day. Well, every day is kind of a day off. Think about it. Ain't his monkey loud? Waiting for it to say disrupt. We got him without it. Hey, do you want to try something, Maddox? I want to see something. Come on, buddy. All right, dismount your gorilla, and I want you to go on the ground. So just pick him up. I want to see how much better. Oh, and by the way, the bubble goes pretty far. It looks like it's small, but it's still going all the way over to here. Okay, ended. Right here is where the actual bubble edge is. So it's a lot better than we thought it was. All right, so the point of this is that Nano, hopefully, just having the Jerboa on your shoulder, hopefully it should do better. You know, like he'll do his thing more often. And then also it leaves you open to, hypothetically, if you wanted to do other, like, curses and whatnot. I could even do the eclipse cursing. All right, so I gotta stay out of the way. All right. Oh, I hope he's not stuck. I don't know if you'd have to whistle at him or something. There we go. All right, get that disrupt. Oh, your guy ignores whistles, huh? Yeah, I don't think your guy's really attacking that much. There you go. Download disrupt. Come on. Are we just getting unlucky? Dude, he's not been disrupted once. There we go. Let me see if I can hop in a call with Mr. Maddox. Hello there.
Hello. I have no idea what's going on.
I wonder if you put him on attacking, if it would do any better.
I tried that last time and it didn't do anything.
The other thing is, potentially going closer to him.
Okay, let's see how far this protect bubble goes out.
It's pretty big.
This is, it looks like as far as it goes. Sorry, I'm half out of it still.
No worries, that's me every day.
Looks like I can get all the way to your
Yeah, it's
thing
crazy,
there.
right?
That is nuts.
Yeah, so it's just a visual thing.
I'm surprised that Nano.
He takes the punishment, right?
Yeah.
It's because I think he dodges so much that he really doesn't take that much damage.
I did find Skin found another armory saddle.
Oh, I got I got
upgraded.
one on the day you left.
And hi, how you doing? Come here, you stupid thing.
I'm gonna let him get occupied with you.
He's doing what he's supposed to do, but doesn't look like he's
just
wanting
dodging.
to disrupt from my shoulder. Yeah.
Oh, there we go.
There's a disrupt.
Ah, I should have waited. I didn't have element sickness, but he's got it now. Yeah, when we hit it, it is so much easier.
Yeah.
It does seem like it does it, like, generally speaking, faster this way. And it gives,
Yeah.
well, okay, so this leads to the next thing, is that, I have a second nano that I can put the Parawatt saddle on.
Yeah.
Now, here's the other interesting thing. Nano seems like he doesn't take any impulse. Like, I don't see him get kicked around.
Not sure.
I don't remember. I thought the sheep did massive knockback, but it's possible it doesn't.
I thought it did too. Come on. There he goes.
Dude, Nano's always sleeping on the job. Oh, got it. Got it. Come on. Oh, I didn't have the element. Man, I'm always getting impatient. Done.
He's toast.
All right. We've done 4 so far.
Mm-hmm.
Let me check what we got for miracles.
But I will say the event was really amazing.
Sweet. Did you win?
There's technically no win or losing.
So you lost.
No, I didn't lose. But
Then you won. Okay, it
Technically
was a
yes, and
tie. It was a
technically no.
tie. This is what you're saying.
Basically. At least Nano wakes up quick.
Yeah, well, that's partially, I think, due to the armor. The over easy, I think, wakes stuff up. I think we got everything, at least that I care about. Affinity. I mean, there's other stuff here. I don't know. Should we do one more?
We got the item drop rate and the beacon level dinos. That's basically all I really care about.
Is there?
Or did
Do
we
we
get
get the
beacon?
saddle? Saddle buff. I don't think we got the saddle one. Unique saddle.
Saddle buff.
Oh no, we did.
Okay.
I don't notice any others. I mean, I guess let's just do one more
All right.
since we're already set up.
I know my mega piece loud.
Yes, this was all just a ploy
So
to get
so
you
I
off
don't
your
have to worry about-
Megapithecus. No, I wanted to play around with it because this is what I had to do when you were gone.
Well,
I just
should
got to
be able
set up another disruptor. I did get a polar bear, or actually I don't remember if it's either a dire bear or a polar bear disruptor.
It is a polar bear. I think I was actually there for that portion of it, or I was at the hotel.
Let me double
Come
check
over
because I
here.
might have called it a polar bear and it was actually a dire bear.
I try to bring him closer.
He doesn't seem to like to go that close. Alright, we know he means business once Nano's knocked out.
I'm just slowly moving forward.
Mm-hmm.
There we go.
Alright, disrupt. Banshee curse. Come on, element, element, element. God damn it, element. Got it.
There it goes. Alright, had it.
Yeah. No, he lost disrupt, right? It took a long time for it to kick in.
Still don't believe I can actually stun this thing with the spear.
I'm going to back up a little bit.
Come on.
He hits pretty hard, though. 2.2 bill.
Yeah. For some odd reason, he's not doing what he was supposed to be doing. He doesn't want to do it again.
Is he tired? There you go.
I think he is. There he goes.
They need to make like a Yoda costume or something for either Jerboa or Ferox. So you can have Yoda on your shoulder. That would be funny.
Yeah, it looks like we have them all now.
Isn't he dead?
Piggy Mac multiplier.
Are you
mini-
swinging right now? I
No.
hear like swinging.
No, he's dead already.
Yeah, I know. That's why I was like, the hell is...
I,
No, your character is swinging.
oh, okay.
You see?
Character's glitched.
Stop hitting Nano. Poor Nano. Getting abused here. All right, not bad, not bad. Thank you, Mr. Maddox.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so we got all the miracles up. So let's now do a Dino Wipe. All right, I think it's been about 20 seconds. I'm going to go back to my base. All right, I'll be right back, guys, while we wait for the Dino Wipe to be done. DMAC, how did you get your Spino costume? I need it. Sorry, man. It's only for the Spino Masters. I just downloaded, I guess, whatever mods other people are using. It's called Spino Costume Skin. So find that mod, download it. All right. Sure, chest wipe. This one should go faster. Oh, dang. Look at that for a second. It maxed out. Oh, okay. So, we did a dino wipe because, two reasons. One, just for server maintenance. We like to, every so often, we like to do a dino wipe. But two, we did a dino wipe because it's kind of as a bonus for everyone on the server because we don't have like insane number of people on. Normally you wouldn't need to do it after doing miracles because everybody can just clear all the dinos out. But we do it just so that, see how with the miracles that we did, I don't know if you just got here, Ben, but we fought all the bosses that give the best miracles. And one of them is it increases the max dino level, amongst other things too. Oh, did we not get unique dino? Okay, but anyway, by doing a dino wipe, it simulates wiping out all the dinos. So now the ones that come in are going to be higher level, stuff like that. Now, the reason we do a chest wipe after the dino wipe is because some chests have spawns attached to them. And it would have, it would kill their spawn. So we do a chest wipe after it just to make sure. I don't even know if it's necessary anymore in this version of the game. But just in case, it's so that new chests can come in that don't have their associated thing wiped. Yeah. And we used to have it automated on a lot of our other servers. We have an automated, like a mod that does dino wipes once a day. But with Omega, you don't always want a dino wipe to happen. So we just do it manually, and we try and do a miracle before, so it's nice to everyone on the server. All right. Let's get out of admin mode, though. Let's reconnect. Beautiful. All right, and who'd I throw it into? Did I pick up the soul thing? Did I leave it at the base? Or at the... I'm confused. I did. All right. Next, in anticipation, I went through and grabbed out variant souls that I had that were associated with our dinos that I had planned to do today. So, Pain Train. And... what the shit? There it is. Alright, so for Pain Train, it is Colossus Stalker. These were all the ones I had for that. That's the nice thing about the uniques, is they have 2 different Paragon souls they can pull from for the variants. Beautiful. And for the Dodo Racks, awesome. So we have both of these guys to work with today. Much, much better looking. I do have Dodo Rex Paragons, but I'm not going to put them into this guy. I want to save them for a different Dodo Rex. But for now, let's pick up Pain Train. And I have something kind of special. You can't wait to get PS5 so you can play? Awesome. We had a Colossus one, but I also managed to roll a reactive saddle, which should be, I think, perfect for this guy. Let's go to... is there a swamp one? Swamp Castle, Castle of the Swamp. All right, I might need to pick them up first. Actually, we can kind of go anywhere with this guy right now. But we'll go to the swamp for now. No, let's go to Castle. What's up, Draco? Dracorian. How you doing? Enjoy lurking, my friend. Alright, can we fix this too? Leave me alone, bro. Alright, so during the time that it is raining, we will get reactive. And remember how good this was. Is it going to work? Tell me it didn't stop raining. The second I got here, did it stop raining? Or is this... okay, it's working. It's working. There we go. But it looks like it stopped raining. 71 million. That is crazy. That is absolutely nuts. Good Lord. All right, what does this attack do? The right click. Is that actually do anything? Oh, kind of. You gotta really hit right. All right. It stopped raining. So let's try the other saddle then. Let's also turn off his harvesting. All right, so bada boom. Let's take this one off and let's try this one. Boom! We now have a Colossus Dodo Rex. How cool is that? Oh! Do you see the damage? Holy crap, these things are strong. This is pretty incredible. And I should have a double stomp too. Like the explosive as well as the Colossus version. Is there any other guys here? Let's put on our spyglass. Ready? This one's a stone one, so you know what? Let's not do it on that guy. I gotta see how much this does. All right, here we go. On a ferry. Ready? Dude. We are up there. Yeah, castles in the swamp. There's two castles in swamps. All right. Why do you not swim? That's kind of weird. Yeah, this guy is not bad. And having Colossus gives a much larger attack range. What I really want is a detonate version. Our first boss guys that we've gone out on. Uh-oh. Yeah, that is some serious power. This guy, once they add the group guys in, he'll become a detonate as well. That's cool. That's probably got decent DPS. Can you color the Dodo Rex in this, or are they always the same color? I like it. All right. Let's go head over. Probably the best place for now, other than just fighting bosses, to level them up is probably going to be in the same place that we always go. Just because the Megapithecus spawn is the best. Yeah, that is not bad. And we did a really good job. 70, like to boot, 72 in the melee, 75 in the health. It is kind of weird. He makes no noise when he walks. Do you guys notice this? He's silent. I will take it. Normally they go, don't. That is super weird. Endless abruption. All right, we're going to have to see if we have a medallion. Another tribe. Eclipse. Yeah, it is. It's so weird not hearing the sounds. Ooh. I guess those sounds more than make up for it. It's gotta be a bug. He has some boss sounds too loud, some too quiet. I feel like all of his bosses kind of could use a little TLC. All right. So that's that guy. We'll definitely be using him in the future. Oh, what a beauty. Next, Pain Train. All right. Which thing on Pain Train? All right, which saddle do we like best for Pain Train? So this gives 200. I want the biggest attack radius. So this gives 200%. This one gives 200%. This one 100%. No. 50% increased size. 250% attack radius. Okay. So maybe this one. All right. So Speedy, we'll try that one next. So Speedy McGee. Let's go, Speedy McGee. What the? Dude, he's already hit for 1 billion. Okay, so that's the Speedy McGee one. 250. And he should get... Oop, and bigger size, too. Yeah, that's what we want. This is what we want. Yeah, that's the best. All right, cool. So I think we found the saddle we want to use. Let's next go back. Ooh, what do we got? What do you get damaged by? Ethereal group. Who do I have in the ethereal group? I think I have one saddle that makes him dimensional. Yeah. Get ragged. Oh, his saddle went back to the base. The one, wait, no, Thume's right here. Right? It was Thume, 250. Yep, that's going to be the one we do. This one might be really good too. But we'll save those for later. All right, let's get back to the base. Let's see what we have for stat potions on this guy. Hey, what's up, the adventurist? He's walking so weird. Yeah, he's a weird one. That's the pain train. What can I say? How are you doing, my friend? All right, so Rhino stat potions. I guess there's only one Wooly in this game, so... Actually, you know what? We should put it into... Crap, I already boosted everything else. I should breed them. I should have put in the stat potions and then started leveling them up, but... But whatevs. Oh, stat. Alright, so we did that one. We want Woolies. I think if I just type woo, I don't think there's anything else that has that. Oh, or is there woolly mammoths? I don't remember. I'm pretty sure I gave him back to you, Bay. You already said that I did. I'll look again, but... Alright. Now comes the long process of sitting here and feeding the potions. Here, let me check if... Nope, I do not have your originals because I gave them back to you. Alright. Let's do all the all-stat ones first. Melee. Nope. I don't know why they didn't transfer. Or did they? All right, this is going to power this guy up. We might have enough to get him all the way. He's getting Paragon levels, too, from this. We already have him at 40. What? How do you catfish with yourself? Now, given that is when, how long ago did I take that? My channel's 16 years old. I've had the same exact thing. Wow, somebody's kind of mean. Look at that. Can we get a little ban in here for our ugly friend? Thank you. God, some people are so mean. I don't know. I have a feeling, though, they came in just to try and be mean in whatever way they can. Ooh, you look old. I should change my thing to be 18 and up. I think that you get way less trolls in. Little kids nowadays are freaking crazy. Oh, I guarantee you, 100%. That was a dude. 100%. I'm trying to think. I've only once had a lady troll, and it wasn't like major troll. They were like being weird, but they're just always very negative. But I'd say 99.9% when you get a troll, it is always a dude. All right. We still have a lot more stat potions to go. All right, next up. Oh, we didn't even do all the ones on the bottom. My God. Hey, what's up, Red Light? Welcome, welcome. All right, next. Oh no, gee, it was a good one? You gotta hurry up and finish that cartridge slither. What's taking you so long? Oh, that's pretty cool. Beta Singularity. Paragon 8. Oh, you're getting close. You're getting so close. I definitely have to have hit. Let me just see. I'm pretty sure we already completed, yeah, the potions for the Paragon levels, so we're not going to get any more from that. Yeah, it's funny. They kind of go in like, when I started this morning breeding, which that's usually when I do the breedings in the morning, I was Paragon, I think 6. And then I got it all the way to 10 today, which is kind of crazy. I was stuck at 6 for like days. I really wish he just had a consume all potions. I mean, you really, a lot of them, you almost have to go through like 2,000 or 3,000 eggs when you get to the later tiers. You can get lucky, but it really helps a lot, though, to have all the breeding dinos. All right, almost done. The end is in sight. Come on. All right, and now that we know we like this saddle, maybe I can roll it to... Did I do good on this one? This one's 26 in the melee. It's not bad. I'm definitely going to roll that higher, though. All right, cool. Just for falling purposes, I'm going to get out my, this guy. Oh, it's nighttime, too. All right, let's see how we hit now. It's going to make hunting dinos way faster. Dude, does that say billion already? Oh, I got to turn off the harvesting. All right. There's something else I wanted to get and I couldn't remember. Oh, we didn't check if we had a medallion. Crap. My God. It actually is kind of nice with the night vision. You like almost don't need a spyglass. What the hell? I thought I turned off harvesting. Oh, what, huh? Oh God, something. Okay, that was a lag. Dude, I don't even think I need the spyglass. This thing is super cool. Oh my God, is this causing lag or something? Oh, I'm probably full on weight, huh? Yeah, this guy is nuts. Look at the way he runs. probably be in some ways. See, I wanted to be over here for the rhinos, so for getting the same species. But I feel like the trees are preventing me from my full potential. Let's try the desert. Where we can, like, fully run. It's also, I need a drink. That is crazy. All right, can we get out of the water? It's kind of nice because I can actually walk on the water here. I go to the wrong side. It's so weird with this vision. Look at how far, though, this hits. Like, I don't even need to be close. What the hell is that? Is that a sandworm? It is. It's a sandworm. Hey, Derek, thank you for the subscription, my friends. Enjoy yet another month of ad-free viewing, emotes, ability to play on the sub-servers, special role in the Discord. Thank you, my friend. Yeah, this guy is disgusting. And here I thought the Dodo Rex was going to be the cool thing from today. Who would have thought? All right, should we try this guy over in the swamp where it's probably the most congested? Dude, I really have to spam the pickup. Dude, and then we have another saddle that makes this guy dimensional. The only thing I don't like is that we don't harvest, so it's going to be a pain in the neck when we go to do bosses. They're going to pile up like crazy. It's actually not bad as a swimmer. I just can't get over how far away it hits. I got picked up. You're at 30 now? On who? Whoa, okay. We might have got launched. thing is crazy. Did you level up your rhino yet, Bay? Who cares about Ravager? You have this. This thing is godly. This, quite honestly, may end up being one of our best creatures. I wish I hadn't slept on it for so long. Like, this thing almost clears better than the Karcha does. I gotta say, I was never a big fan of the Nightmare tier ones, but holy crap, do I see the value in it. Dude, I probably have a trail of items behind me so long, I can't even pick this crap up fast enough. Like, it's just nutty how far away this hits. Crap, I'm stuck. The sharks are all higher, I think, Paragon value than me. So they're going to be easy. I would assume so anyway. They should be pretty easy to level up off of. I mean, just look at this. My God. Yeah, it's just the harvesting that's annoying. All right, we're finally at the swamps. I mean, look at this. I'm sorry, but I feel like this might be one of the best farmers there is. Like, this is stupid. No, you lost everything. That sucks, Hosh. What are you gonna do? Are you gonna quit or are you gonna go try for it back? Stupid thing. This is so nutty. I just can't get over this. I feel like this is not real. Like I'm dreaming right now. This is... oh, incredible. Like it feels too good. Like, I can't even begin to start picking stuff up fast enough. I gotta like backtrack because all the shit that I left on the ground and didn't pick up. Bro, I could be like halfway across the map, Candy, and honestly, I feel like I would harvest everything over here. Are you here right now? I can't even see what's going on with the black and white. I just see dots. Is this Candy? No. This is a good spot to farm too because of how flat it is. Alright, I'm not going to attack right now. I'm just going to do pickups to see how much crap I left on the ground. Maybe I picked it all up. I don't know. Alright, hopefully I did. All right. I don't even gotta get like on land. I can just hit everything. All right, what do we got here? Move trees. Oh my god, move, move, move! Oh, I hate this game sometimes. There's this one stupid tree I'm stuck on. Mini boss. Flying tames. Oh, I don't have the dimensional thing on me. Look at this. I can just swim through here. Am I picking up the loot? I have no idea, but... am I stuck on? Oh, shit. It's going to be interesting when we take on bosses. Look at him hitting through the mountain. I'm not sure what time it becomes officially daytime in Ark. Or at least for the Nightmare tier. Oh my god. You get stuck on the stupidest shit though sometimes. Oh, there we go. Daytime. What's going on, Candy? Where'd everything go? It's like crickets here. Alright, we'll leave Candy alone. I know she wants to farm her crocs. It is significantly easier to farm at night, though, when I can see through the water. What's up, Lincoln? You have an elite Colossus dino. What do you do now? You go fight your first boss. Well, first, I would pump in Paragons into it. What's this? Rock Drake, Demon Core. So pump in all the stat potions you got for it, and then pump in all the Paragon souls you have, and everything like that, so you can power it up. And then you're gonna use a variant soul, if you have it, for your guy. Put it into the Omega Beacon, and put in 100 of any soul, and summon in the first tier boss. So you're gonna fight. You want to fight him at basic. For all, when you're trying to level up your dino, you always want to do the bosses at basic. Doing it at any higher of a tier is for something different. That's for when you're trying to grind for more. It's not for leveling up. So you got to fight each tier, each boss. So you do that one, you fight the boss, then you fight the master. So you got to get the same soul again and put it back into the beacon, summon as a master, then group master, then you need group master, and then finally aspect, and that's as high as he goes for now. That'll get you to endless. I would not doubt this is causing server lag with me using this guy. It is that obnoxious. This is crazy that I can swim faster, so I can farm the fish way faster. Oh my god. What's up, Meriden? It is a big rhino. It is Pain Train. It's so annoying that. Be nice if Ark fixed that. All right. Enjoy school, Meriden. Yeah, it sucks. It's getting to that time now where everybody that's still in school has to go back. Sucks to suck. That's all I gotta say. For real though, enjoy it. Oh my god, get unstuck, you dumb rhino. So annoying. I tell you, it's more like pain in my ass train. Oh, there's mad water dinos here. Get wrecked, beavers! It's pretty cool. All right, should we try bosses with him? It's freaking crazy. Oh, they're done? Nice. Thank you, Slither. I probably should have went and ate all my, Oh, dude, you see? He's almost out of food. I probably should have went and, ate all the, woolly mammoth shenanigans quest. Let's have a look-see. What do I got for quests done? Woolly rhino. Let's go. Whole bunch of Thyla. Carno. All right, how much space do we have? Not much. Not much at all. We only get 500. I'll be right back, guys. these are 2 Karcha. I think that's what Slither got done. What vault, Slither? Oh, in a few. Me bad. Ooh, you hungry. There you go. All right. What do we get from doing all that? Anything new? Demon Core! Gains nuclear metal, 90% reduced melee, 605 increased ability. That's interesting. Piranha. Gains nuclear colossus, 100% increased melee, 230 increased ability. That could be cool too. I'm gonna be honest. Hey, what's up, Justin? How you doing? First time catching me because of the time difference, but you've loved my videos ever since. Holy crap, FTB Minecraft. That's crazy. Just turned 24. Happy birthday. And you've been watching since you're 13. That is nutty. That is super nutty. I'm glad that you could catch me. All right, let's see. Supremacy, none. Oh, Karchas are here. Let's look at what Slither has been working on. Ooh, cool skin. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Look at these beauties. Ooh. Look what Slither's gonna be rocking. Oh my god, lag. That is so cool, Slither. Slither is your proud mumsy. That is awesome. That is so cool. Yeah, the rhino. It's a tight fit. It's a bit snug. Alright, we'll put you guys in the back burner. Alright. Let's find a medallion for these. Do I have a supremacy? I don't think I do. Anybody have a rhino supremacy one? Alright, woolly rhinos. 50. That's probably going to be the best one for us. That's better, like, all around. That's best ability. That'll be nice, though, for damage reduction. All right. All right, we're going to have to do further farming for a better woolly rhino. Oh my god. All right, we still got space. It's getting tight, though. All right, let me check my quests for woolly rhino. Oh, we don't have that much space left for quests. We'll have to do it later. Aw, thank you for the super chat, Jussie. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. You awesome. And what's up, Road? Roadnator. All right. Let's go to the bossing arena. It's going to be interesting. All right. What am I wearing? We need to change this. I might need to wear the fellowship crap, to be honest, on this guy. I don't know. I suppose we can bring out Nano. Where? Oh, do I have it in here? That's where I have this stuff. All right, you need that anyway. I don't think I'll get that much knockback while on a rhino, but I guess we'll find out. All right, I guess let's try these first, maybe. Apex. Oh, these are all treasure ones. Ultimate summon. Dude, I'm hitting them all the way over there. The only problem is going to be the no harvesting. I guess they'll just harvest themselves. I don't know, we'll find out. All right, let's get this guy loaded up. Here, we got to get these prime one done first. Then we'll move on to Apex. This guy is awesome. So these are the ones that have the really high dodge chance. But it hits even the guys in the air, which is really nice. rhinos big enough that Uties don't bother them? This I don't know. Is that everybody? Can I shoot off this guy? Let's go. You can shoot off of him too. That's kind of crazy. All right. Let's do this round. Is your bubble still up? All right, bubble down. Bubble up. Apex. Ultimate. going pretty well so far. What's up, dog? If you want to get on the server, you got to go over to the Discord. These are the treasure ones, so I can put on my riot gear. I can take off the over easy and put on my magic fine gear. Dude, that gig is stuck, so he can't be damaged. Stupid Giga is meshed. Finally. So far, so good. What's up, Papa Joe? How do you like my new Rhino? It is awesome. Look at how far away it actually hits, like across the arena. Guys are taking hits from like way far away. Seconds on the treasure. And treasures up. Oh, I got treasure again. What the hell? That works. Come on. Oh, and it's over. Unmesh. All right, we're clear. That was not bad. You're doing good, Nano, I have to say. I'm kind of floored. I didn't think Nano was going to be all that good, but I am really liking him. All right. I had forgot to get other stuff. Quests. All right, we got to eat more woolly rhino ones. What quests do I have complete again? Megapithecus. Paraceratheriums. Karchas. Dylas. Let me empty those out. Oh, I did. So while I've been breeding, while I'm waiting for eggs to come in, I've been cursing more and more saddles. I was able to get this also. Check that out. So now he's detonate reactive. I can't wait till the group gods come out though, because he'll be both of those things without the saddle. How you doing, buddy? You're moving up in the world. You're getting there. All right, what else do we have for quests? Should probably go back to the base when we do this. Is our racer fully done? I think it is. Yep, fully done. I gotta make another racer, but at max level. I can put more stat potions into violence. Oh, we're still one Paragon short. All right. There you go, bro. I what, Bay? God, the most boring thing in the world. Putting in potions. All right, cleared out. All right, we have a bunch of Carno ones done, but I think I'm going to save those for later. We've got Megapithecus. Those we already know who we're saving those for. right, those all go into radiation. They really should make a noise or something. All right, can see the bottom. All right, that one's done. It's our polar bear finished. No. All right, because we have all of our pre and mutation ones done. All right. We all cleared? Oh, Carno. Let's just make a chest for that. You done for the day? You taking off, or did you just get what you wanted done? All right, later, Candy. He really needs to make a better way of doing this, too. We got a lot to go. I have a feeling that's already filled up. Hmm. Almost done. All right, that's all of them. I'm not going to eat them all. We want to get rid of certain ones. All right, loot. Mini. All right. These are the ones that we want most while riding a rhino. Because we'll get them done super quick. What's up, Nico? How you doing? Oh, by the way, guys, if I didn't say so already, please do not forget, slam that thumbs up button. It helps me out oh so much. And if you're new to the channel or you haven't yet, seriously, what are you waiting for? Make sure to subscribe and make sure to follow over on Twitch too if you're not. All right, this is going to be from killing rhinos. It's usually a really low number. Did I max out? I think I did. That I did. All right. Pain train. It is nighttime again. Which means we get the awesome vision. Crap. Chill, bro, chill. God damn it. Move out the way. The pain train's coming. That's so corny. Oh shit. Oh god, what am I stuck on? What in the hell is this? Beta Colossus. Is now dead. Am I making the server lag? No, like, for real. My ping seems pretty low, but I'm curious for what other people. God, every time I look down, my thing is full. I'm trying to farm for the, oh, what's that stupid thing? Not the leech. That other saddle of the, what the hell are they called? Lamprey. Freaking crazy. Green is everything that's dead already. I wonder if the getting a harvesting type of this with this saddle would be good. I'll tell you though, it would have been cool if Radiation Saddle was more like this. Because this basically does a lot of the stuff Radiation Saddle does. Mini boss. Well, if it was, it's dead. God damn. All right, let's see from that. Oh my god. This guy is awesome. Is that what you think? I think that's a horrible idea, Derek. Horrible. I think it should apply radiation to everyone else on the server but the rider. Unless they're wearing a rad suit. How about that? I think radiation should have a saddle that's permanently reactive. I filled up on food already? What Spinos are you doing, Slither? Yep. Lord, a slap in the face. What's up, Spoink? Yeah, the Colossus ones suck. They always feel like they take so long. You know what? Let's do this back at the base. All right, we're done with pre-tames completely. So I separated them all out just so that it would guarantee to eat them. I finally do it. All right. I should have did this first. whatever. We're almost there. It's crazy. It's the first guy I've been able to do in one day. All right. $254 in every step. Yes, that is what I'm doing, Naz. All right, how else can we improve him? Oh, did he eat all the eggs already? All right, beautiful. I don't think he'd be, at least with this saddle, good enough to do like he's gonna hit his limit, but hey, what's up, Maple? I'm doing good. Dude, this rhino is so insane. It's not even funny. Oh, shit. Alright, so we got a farm for a superiority medallion. We can re-roll his saddle to be more powerful. And I think I have all the saddles. I didn't even look. We've got a lot of different ones. I don't even know. Maybe there's an even better one. If I were to, in the boss arena, sprint around the arena, Oh my god. I wonder if the dimensional one can get the sprinting boost. Because that would be one way where it, you know, I could get to where I'm high enough that I never hit anything that obstructs me. Hey, what's up, Aiden? You gotta go over on the Discord to request whitelist. You gotta give your EOS ID, your Epic ID, and such. Yeah, I do. If you can figure out how to do it with the new bot that I have, I can just get rid of the old bot. Oh my god. God damn it. I don't even want to know. That could be a Kong. Oh, it's so beautiful. It doesn't even tell you. Dude, it's gotta be. It was a Kong for sure. Trying to see if I got a quest for him. lives here? Bro, you got dung beetles in your base. Yep, said it right. I'm noob. I think he got killed by dung beetles. Who's I'm noob? You are? Is that you, Vam? Another one that I saw a lot of people use is Chatterino. I don't know if that's free though. It's you? Did you get your care package from me, Vam? Is that you? You gotta learn how to do the Omega, how to get the, use the Omega building stuff. Here, if you want, I'll let you sit in while I do some lucky fights. Let me just run to the bathroom real quick. All right, hold on a second. Actually, just teleport to my arena. Damn it, I forgot to pick it up again. Can you make an alliance and invite me? You know how to do that? How's it going? Invite again? All right. Stand in the bubble. Wait, did the rain stop? Uh-oh. I think the rain might have stopped, which is not good. Alright, this might be a bit much for us. Alright, this is kind of stupid, what I'm about to do. Did Pain Train die? Yep. I think he died. You haven't been pressing G, I hope. If you picked up anything other than essence or souls, make sure to drop it on the ground. Yeah, it kinda is the zombie apocalypse. I kinda made a goof too. Nice bay. All right, we good. Okay, so like I said, Bam, if you picked up anything other than essence and souls, I need you to give that back to me. All right, I made the dumb move. I thought maybe there was a chance he'd be protected by the bubble. Nope. I can't remember if he was what else he was holding on him. I hope he wasn't holding that much. Do you guys remember what I had on the rhino? What version of the mod is this? This is Omega Ascended. Whatever the newest version is. This is the premium one. What's up, Redface? All right. So we got to bring this guy back up. That cost us a dang damn soul. All right. Back up to endless, buddy. Happens to the best of us. All right. We got to make sure that guy wasn't carrying all my good armor, because I kind of feel like he might have been. In which case, we got to find it. Yeah, I think he was. Damn it. Is there any chance it's in here? Nope. All right, so we got to find... He's got all of my riot gear. At very least. All right, so... There we go. And then my all stats shield. Okay, I think that's everything. Because I'm wearing the chest piece. Oh, we got his medallion back. Okay, I think that's everything. Poor guy. What's up, Frost Reaper? Do you want to try the dimensional saddle on him? So this one is clearly the best farming saddle, I think. What's this? Ichthy? Another tryhard. Another Apache. Gains dimensional tracker. We already had that. Yeah, this one's kind of cool. This, I feel like, could be pretty good on our Rock Drake. All right, so... Ooh. Can ignore water, greatly increase turn radius. This is kind of interesting, too. Oh. So this one can harvest. It's not going to get the increased radius, though, which kind of sucks, I don't think. Dude, it does. Holy shit. So I can sprint all the time with this one. How do you go down? Just like this? Go down, bro. Dude, if only this had the attack radius. Oh, nature group. What do we have that's nature group? Oh, I know. Is this another mini boss? Ooh, reactive variant. Oh, hurt. Whoa! Chill, bro. Chill. Chill. Oh my god. Leave me alone. Alright, reactive. Should we do the Carno? No, the Carno's not reactive. Radiation. One shot the mini boss. Let's go. All right, nature variant. Whoa, 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 whoa. We only got you to Apex, buddy? Get wrecked. We gotta finish him. All right. Back to Pain Train. Shit. Why can't this seriously just remember? It remembers so many other things. Why can it not remember that? All right. This kind of pisses me off. Without the increased radius, it's just interesting. I can get the sprint. Dude, drifting. Tokyo Drift. Only it had the... So what's neat about this one is that you can keep the sprint, but I mean, I can also go across the map, which is kind of nice. Control. Whoa. Oh, he also becomes element type. That's kind of neat. Yeah, this one hundo P, the way to go. Ooh, I might have got a quest from that Mega P. Soul Scream! Let's go! Megapithecus stat potion, 700 on foot. It happens, bro. It happens. You never know. Salmon can be nasty little guys. only prime, why don't you move up to the next tier? Prime's a baby, bro. Did you finish the Paragon Spino? Next update, supposedly Serato is being added. Ooh, look at the card chart. Fairy Karchar, it can breed with the Colossus. Just saying, it's gonna die. Is it Karchar versus Karchar? Alright, I'm just gonna kill them both. He was gonna die. Another nature group one? Come on. I don't know what the other ability is. Does this give him something? Racked. Does the dino kill everything it runs by? Oh, are you talking about... Which one are you talking about? The rhino or this guy? I assume you're talking about the rhino. Okay. So the rhino, I have a special saddle on him. So in this mod, it's got... It's kind of like an MMO where you can get like really cool stuff, but you cannot craft it. It's only dropped randomly, you know, by a dino. There's no like one specific loot source. It's just RNG rare drop chance. So this saddle is it's a rhino saddle that is what's it called? Thum. So it gives my guy knockback variant, which that knocks things back. That's not important. But see where it says attack radius, 250% increased. So that's why when I'm running by stuff, it's like pretend my head was 250% larger. You know, it's getting that AoE. So it's super sick. And then this also makes 105% attack and movement speed. So attack speed, that means like how fast I can actually like, you know, swing my horn. And then it also increases my size by 50%. So between all those things, it is monstrous. So I don't even have, like, look how far away that hits. Now, this took me a long time to get. But now that I have it, it is probably the best farming dino I have for loot. And then you hear all those cha-ching, cha-ching. Those are all rare drops that are falling. So let's see, like, you know, this is a special, unique tool that I can use and weapon. I'm getting special armors that the player can wear that does, like, you know, extra stuff. Medallions that you can put on, all sorts of stuff. So there's the possibility of of getting a rare, unique saddle. This mod adds a lot. I don't even know it all. You don't need to know it all. All you need to do is kill stuff, and whatever drops, you know, you can use. And there's thousands of things. And it's kind of like based on what you get lucky enough to drop would, you know, determine, okay, it would be worth it to tame this dino because this saddle's good on it. What's also neat is that it's not like I got this guy at basic, like the first tier, the first everything. And like we had to like level him up into what he is now. You've never, yes, and Bay gave me the first pain train. He's also a unique rhino. Like his name is Pain Train in the wild. Never used mods on games before, and you like to play solo, not on servers. Is this a good grinding game for solo? It's not this. It might not be the best one to start off with just because of how complex it is, but it is one of the best that is out there. It's extremely grindy. Like, this mod you could take years and years and years. Like, it literally turns Ark into an MMO. But on the flip side, it'll give you plenty to do. It's also a pretty light mod. Like, it's not, like, super heavy. The only thing is, this is a premium mod. It's not free. So that would be the other, you know, I don't know if you're open to spending $10 on a mod. This, though, of mods that are out for ASA, this is probably one of the best ones that is out. But, you know, again, I don't know what your deal is, how casual of a player you are. Other good ones that are out, Primal Chaos and Primal Nemesis are super cool. Ark Descended. Maffle, are you still here? They have a remake of Extinction Core. I mean, there's a lot of cool stuff. Like, you also, I don't know if you want Dino mods, there's lots of cool quality of life mods as well. But, I mean, the mods and Ark is super fun. You know, and if you're, like, not trying to, you know, if you're playing solo especially, it's super fun, you know. Yeah, how is your mod doing right now? You have the Anunnaki, what is the name of your one? Like, the full name, if you were to look it up. But, yeah, I like this one a lot. This is one of my most favorite. But it takes a lot of time. I suppose if you're in single player, you know, you could cheat for stuff. But, now there are reasons why I like to play on a server, specifically for, like, even if I'm the only one on the server, I always play on a server for a couple of different reasons. One is that it's less of a load on my computer, but two, on a server, if you know, it does backups regularly, and if your game, you know, your game will corrupt from time to time, and it will require you to roll back to a previous save. And I'd say that's true even on Ark Vanilla. You got to be vigilant about, you know, after each play session backing up. But I prefer a server because it does all that for you, and it does it every, like, you know, every hour or however often. So if you're serious about, look, string theory, guys, legendary. If you're serious about it, I'd always do a server. If you have any more questions about it, though, as you look into it, you can also ask on my Discord, and people can help you out or give suggestions or give links to some of the things. Because there's also, like I said, you never use just one mod, or very rarely. There's a couple of, like, accompanying mods, depending what you choose, that goes better or worse with that particular, you know, with whatever particular dino mod you're doing. Anunnaki Ascended, but it will be renamed Anunnaki Genesis Overhaul after the update. That's awesome. Who lives here? Get off my server, bro. Let's raid him. Alright, we're making our way. And bam! Could you imagine? If this was a PvP server, one swing would just, his whole house would be gone. Oh, so that's pretty close. Were those things hard to do, or you just been lazy about doing them? This guy looks so stupid when the way he runs. One thing I'm not a big fan of in ASA is the camera angles are really not that great. And like the way this zooms me out, it's almost too far. Just burnt out. I hear you. There's no rush, bro. God, this thing is so stupid good. Are there miracles up on the center right now? Is there anything that can beat it? Oh, yeah. Are you talking about, like, things in the wild? Not many in the wild now. Like I said, I'm day 70 of playing this, so I was able to have enough accumulated to be able to boost this guy to be this strong. But in the scheme of things, this guy is just like a farming dino. He is not gonna be, well, he might, but he certainly would die to like end game bosses quickly. Most of the hardest stuff in this mod are summoning, because they'd otherwise be too strong for the world. In fact, most every boss in this is through boss summoning. I can show you some lower tier bosses on this guy, though. But this is not my strongest guy by any means. I'll show you some better stuff that I have. This guy's certainly up there, though. So my very strongest dino currently is my mammoth. So this guy has a special saddle that gives all sorts of increases. And then when I wear my token, all right, let me turn off harvesting. All right, so these guys might be mate boosted, but 49 billion. Let's try with a slam. 118 billion. And this guy also isn't even 70 billion. See, you have bosses that have health in the trillions. What's up, Just Levi Minecraft? You watched me since Pooping Evolved since 2015. Awesome, bro. Thanks for tuning in. I appreciate it. So yeah, this guy's pretty powerful. Oh, I missed there. And let's see how much further I have to go. And I'm only about halfway done with him. So in this, how you power the guy up is through doing sort of like these quests for him. I have to kill a crap ton of dinos, kill different bots, world bosses, max, like, there's a bunch of stuff. So I can do this up to 100, and each time it goes up, it boosts my stats by 100%. As well, they have stat potions in this game that you can boost your dinos pre-tame, post-tame, and level up points, all the 254 built into the thing. So like you'll actually get little potions that you feed to them, and it slowly moves it up. Let me see. You can tell I like the ones that are big. They're called Colossus. Let's see, another fun guy. This guy's not nearly as powerful as those other two, but this guy right now, because it's raining out, I have a saddle on him that makes him reactive. So whenever he's wet, he gets this bubble. And it just kills whatever goes in the bubble. It does damage. Now on top of that, I'm detonate type, which makes anything I hit, like around me, it does chain reaction explosions to the next thing. And if there was enough dinos in the area, it would just continue to chain react. See, I hit this guy, but it went and hit that guy. So what is this guy? So here's a mini boss, self-destructive. Crap, I don't have that. God damn it. I made my Dodo Rex the opposite. I did not detonate. I did explosive. All right, so anyway, style is pretty fun. This mod's interesting too, is that like you can start off with literally a vanilla dino with like everything gets a variant. So like, see, this says brutal variant, or brutal. This one says it's fire burst. This one says it is spiritual. This, like, there's a lot of different types. In fact, let me show you how many types there are. There's a lot. So these are all the different groups. Each group has 7 types in them. So cosmic, there can be supernova, meteor, starfire, singularity, antimatter, gamma ray, comet. Elemental, it actually has, there's the normal elementals and then the burst elementals. There's an obscene amount of stuff. So these are just the types that every dino can be. Then on top of that, there can be a basic all the way to Omega. And every time they go up a tier, they double in their stats. And this just means 1 times vanilla stats, 2 times vanilla stats, 4 times vanilla stats. So you can literally take a dino that's at basic and power him up into, you know, the most endgame like thing ever. And what's cool too is because of the saddles, it will you can the worse the stats of the base creature, the better their saddle is. So in the old version of this game on Ark Evolved, the 2 best dinos in the entire game at end game with the right equipment was a Jerboa and a Dodo. They were the strongest in the mod. It's crazy. But, you know, it makes everything kind of level out in the end. Let me see. Here's another neat one. Let's look at this Karcha. Where is it? Violence. This guy is probably on par with the Rhino. The Rhino is better at hitting, though, because this guy doesn't have, like, extended radius in his hits. But, you know, it's pretty monstrous. The Rhino is actually... I was able to level up the Rhino a lot faster than I could a Karcha, because a lot of the stuff you need from a Karcha is going to be from other Karcha. It's a much rarer creature, so it takes a lot longer to level up. Yeah. So with this one, you can... So he also adds enchantments onto everything. So you can... I took a vanilla Karcha saddle, and then I enchanted it, and it gives you all different random stuff so that you can boost the stats. And then I cursed it, which gave it a variant. And I specifically chose a resource variant because it takes away fall damage when you're a resource type. And this guy, he be falling like crazy, you know, when you're trying to traverse the land. You know, you go like this, and I take tons of fall damage. So I put on a thing that made him be wood. I ended up getting wood, and I like it. Now, the resource variants also make whatever resource they are in their inventory. So, like, you don't really have to do much for harvesting and stuff, you know, beyond early game. And then, by the way, this bulb dog I have on my shoulder, he's a potion bulb dog. So he feeds me and my dinos potions. The other cool part of this mod is you don't even need a dino. To be honest with you, most of the beginning game, you just play on foot. Because of, here, let me show you how many different armor types there are. These are currently all the different armor types that they have. Each one has a corresponding weapon. Each one gives special abilities to the player. So there's a lot of them. And they all, like I said, each one has a special weapon that goes with it. So let me see. I'll show one, for example. I got to get my mammoth because I have the stuff on him. Right now, I'm wearing a set that helps me to get more drops. It's not like my attacking set. We also, there's so many items that are so rare in this, you play it with keep your inventory. Sort of like you would with any other, you know, MMO type game. All right. So I'm wearing an armor. It's called Midas, and it turns me all gold, and basically anything that I touch into gold too. But go away, shield. I mean, I can personally hit for that much. There are things that can kill me, but Like, this guy's ancient. He's a lot tougher, but... So, like, I don't even... For the wild, I don't even need a dino. Like, I can just fight myself. And then, whoa. Colossus mini-boss can only be damaged by flying tames. Alright, let me see. Go away. I don't know if this guy's been hit already. This is one we saw earlier, though. With the rhino, I can make him flying. This guy already get hit? God damn it, somebody already hit him. These mini bosses, if they get hit by a player before, it changes to being like can only be hit by a dino or only by a player. They give rewards. Alright, let's see if I can get him. What the hell? Maybe that didn't count as a hit by a... I don't know. Yeah. Yes, they do. So, when you kill the dinos, you get quests that you can eat, and then a lot of the upgrade stuff, you have to do whatever the quests tell you. And one of them is kill dinos on foot. I mean, for every dino, it's going to be either kill while riding, kill on foot, kill just this particular species, open loot chests. What's another one? Kill mini bosses. That's pretty much it that I can think of. I think he's sirening me. Yeah, so it's pretty fun. So, but I don't have the armor on that powers up this spear. But it is, ooh, that guy's an endless, holy shit. I gotta be careful. This guy could. Lucky he was an ant. But, like, this is one of the things, if I feed this to a Dilo, if I have a Dilo, it will get 100% stat boost in every stat. That's what a Paragon is. Yeah, it's a neat mod. It's pretty in-depth. There's a lot of stuff. But it's super fun. I was expecting today I was going to level up the Dodo Rex that we finished breeding, but that Rhino is just so much cooler. Let's go back to... I'll show you a boss fight too. Wait, what the? Why are you so... Oh, it's because I switched my armor. Now, it's also not even, it's a small, like, as far as mods go, it's actually smaller than most. Oh, it also adds in auto sorting into Arc. It adds, crap. It adds, cloud storage too. This, like, I can just grab any of the stuff anytime I want. It's got it for tribe and for, personal. So, like, right now, I'm holding in the cloud 3 million organic polymer. $42 million metal ingots. These things, the storage boxes, they count as, like, they cool down stuff like a fridge would. But all you got to do is you put an item into it, you hit store, and it remembers to store there. I'm going to tell these things to start getting dumped. Got these things so that when you throw items on the ground, they pick them up and they send it to your storage. And then they have all these items here. They all, it's for, so like each thing goes where it's supposed to go. These are all the special weapons that they'll automatically sort there, so I don't have to sort shit. These are all the special dino saddles. These are all the medallions. Oh yeah, it would suck a lot, you know. And then like these armor stands, the reason I have them all out is that particular armor, it will automatically get sent to that armor set. So like here's an example of a cool one. So let me see. No, that's Tempest. This one is meant to go with a bow. It'll let you jump super high, and it makes your bow stronger, so you can knock out a lot stronger stuff faster. Let me see. Oh, I'll show you another cool set. No, where do I keep it? We just started playing with this one. Alright, so it just looks like cloth armor, but trust me, it's not. It goes with this weapon. Alright, so this weapon looks like it's just a bola, but let me show you what it does. So this would be one of the fastest farming on foot ones, I think. Hey, dude, man. So you just swing the bola and it makes all the, like, the storms, all the elemental types go around you. What's up, Lord of Peanut? So like I said, this mod is about farming rare drops. When I say rare, I mean they're rare. I have to kill hundreds of thousands of dinos just to get maybe one, you know, special loot drop that I want. So that's why they make it so easy to farm everything in the world. Now, some of the stuff that I'm passing by is too strong for me to kill, so I'm just passing by. And then we have a mod in here that picks up loot drops. So anything that drops on the ground, I just hit G and it picks it up. Now, also, mind you, this is not an early game armor. You have to earn up all these things, all these cool stuff. You gotta earn them. I cannot craft it. I have to get it to drop. Can't go into K mode with the third person mode while doing this. Oh shit. Oh. So it's pretty neat. I likes it. And then with this, let me just put these into this folder. These are quests. Like I said, kill 9,000 wild dinos. You get 18 baryonic stat potions. Open 30 loot chests. Get 2. So all sorts of neat stuff. And then I can sort it all just by pressing this button. And as long as I have something set up for the items to take it, boom, all sorted. All back at my base. All right, let's get out of this. All right, and you want to see what fighting bosses is like. Because there are a lot of bosses. God damn it, I keep pressing the wrong thing. All right, so, oh shit. Oh, thank God. Buddy. I almost left you. All right, we're about to do a massive boss fight. I gotta use the bathroom, though, first. All right, on this one, I think I want to try for the over easy again. In which case, I gotta swap things. All right. So what I want, I have this armor set, and this armor set, the point of it is I get the full magic find, which is, you know, the increased loot drops when I'm mounted on a dino. Otherwise, you got to be on foot. What I'm trying to get is no, none of these. This one. I'm trying to get a medallion like these ones that gives me the full set when I wear it, so that I can wear a totally different set of armor. It is extremely rare, but that's what I'm going for. So to do that, Souls and Essence. Let's get Utility Souls. Let's get a new, excuse me, a new soul compressor. So this will pick up all the souls that are dropped. Let me just make sure this one's empty. Yep. No, that's variant boss souls. Yep. And master souls. Yep. All right. All right, so this is going to be interesting because this rhino is not immune to torpor, and these guys do a lot of torpor. So to negate said torpor, what I'm going to do is I'm going to have Nano put up a bubble for us. Oh, did I swap the thing yet? Let me swap the thing. All right, so a new one. Let's put up his absorb bubble. He'll absorb all the damage and torpor. Okay, we're going to summon in the bosses 1 second apart. Normal souls. Let's try, I guess, ultimate. Or should I do apex? Let's try ultimate summon. All right, now we're going to have 15 minutes of boss spawning. Now the point is that I want to summon in bosses that are not, that I can take out quickly, so that I can keep up with how many are spawning. But these are only the first tier bosses. These are the easy ones. gonna be honest. I wonder if I should have went a higher tier. I really got to make an arena that has a couple of these all spawning at the same time.
A lot of bosses. I'll tell you though, this Rhino does amazing. I think for this, at this tier, it is the best we have yet. Just that attack radius is just unmatched. Guys. All right, I think we finished. I think that's it for the first round. Thank God. All right. Let's go ahead and get this prepped. Oh. Perfect. So we're putting a treasure soul in between each so that we can get the treasure bonus without having to wear the armor. I'm going to skip doing the taming ones. Those are the ones that do torpor. All right. And if that's the case, we do not need nano. And it also means I can wear all this. And then we can wear the Rhino's boosted medallion. Full magic find. Alright, let's get this guy killed so we get the treasure bonus to kick off. Alright, you know what I just realized? We probably do want nano still. Only in case I get dismounted. Because that could still happen. What's up, Gucci? Hey! Awesome. How are you doing today? So these are the bosses that can actually drop what I want. The previous tier, it's possible, but it would be pretty unlikely. So for these ones, we're looking for, when you see a red beam drop, that's a possibility. That's what we're looking for. That's how it always happens, Slither. It comes in waves. It comes in waves. What's up, Sapphire? How do you like my new Rhino? Pain Train. By the way, this is also helping us to level up Pain Train by doing this. Yeah, I think this was a good tier to do. Because they're multiple hits to kill. If I went much higher, I'd start to get bottlenecked. After you tame basic, you gotta do the next one. Did you already finish your kibble group? You want to insert all the basic types into the kibble machine and then move on to Delta. At the beginning of the game, all it is getting your kibble complete all the way to elite. Don't even worry about your dinos. Get a full set of matching armor. Try and roll magic find on all of your armor. You know, get all your utility dinos for farming, for crafting, all those things. But in the beginning of the game, it's pretty much just on foot. You got to get stuff good enough so that you can kill everything on foot. Get your player rank up. It is kind of overwhelming, not gonna lie. But I'll be honest with you, any basic creatures, they're just kibble. It's just for the kibble farm. So if you kill things on foot, you get a much higher chance for things to drop. So in the beginning, you're just trying to get a matching set of armor so that boosts whatever weapon. And just kill everything on foot. Don't worry about how much you die. You probably should be playing with the Keep Your Inventory mod. And the Omega Teleporters and Dino Storage. Actually, are you playing on the server? You're playing on the server, aren't you? Right? Or are you playing by yourself? Oh, you have your own server. You're playing here, I would have given you a care package to help you out, like I do everyone. But yeah, at the beginning of the game, it's just about trying to get a matching set of armor. And then improving that set of armor through imbuing. And just getting your kibble farm done. And one day you'll be able to do what I'm doing. Yeah, I'm hoping to have this server going, like, we'll switch the maps, like, through a cluster, so that we can, be on whatever the newest maps are, but I plan to allow the characters to transfer from map to map for the entirety of, all the maps coming out. So there's no rush. It's a long mod. It's not something you finish in a week or a month. So I'm going on, this is my 70th live stream playing this, 7-0. I really hope we get it this time. I also really hope the miracles are still up, because that is not something I checked. Oh, red. As tedious as this seems, this really is the fun of Omega, is being able to do these farms and being able to have a dino that can keep up with this. Alright, sounds good, Sapphire. Treasure bonus has stayed up so far the entire time. That's really cool. So I'm wearing just my vanilla armor that's cursed with magic find. Hey, thank you, my friend. Oh, you were too kind, Clark. Thank you, thank you. Clark just gifted out. Is it 10? Craziness. 10 subs to Happy Sparky, to Kane, to Mama Phoenix, to Maple, to Gucci, to Blind Reaper, to Lippy Monkey, to Vana, to Pray Tell Fatal, to King Fresh. Guys, make sure to say thank you to D. Clark for gifting you a sub. Enjoy your ad-free viewing emotes. Ability to play on all of our sub servers. Thank you, my friend. You're too kind. Seriously though, if you ever have questions about anything, you're more than welcome to hop on the server just to see how stuff is. That's the fun part about, oh, thank you. I know, right? Oh, smack. More gifted. You were too kind, dude. We have gifted subs to Azel, to, I don't even know how to say all these names. Oh my god. Sagtax, to Filthy Rich, to Tragic, to Mr. Teton. Thank you. Oh, you're awesome, dude. He got you into Ark like 9-10 years ago. That's nuts. Can you believe it's been that long, 9 or 10 years? It still blows my mind. It feels like yesterday we started. And also, look how far mods have come since then. My god. Right? Ah. Nothing will beat that. Like the first time playing on Ragnarok. Oh, again, another gifted sub. Slither gifted a sub to Titus 0115. Enjoy your ad reviewing emotes, ability to play in the sub server, special role in the Discord. Make sure to say thank you to Slither. Thank you, Slither. Is that it? Did we finish? Holy cow, that went so much faster. I think we finished. Let's do our little thing. Oh, no. We did not. Dude, this rhino gets stuck on everything. Bro. Come on, dude. I know you can do it. Get unstuck. Get unstuck. Is this little thing right here. It's this entire guy is stuck because of that. All right, here we go. Bada boom. Dude. I need to do the fights like this running around. All right, I think that's it. Let's go. All right, good job, Rhino. Good job. Holy crap. Let's get back home. Let's find out if we actually got what we're looking for. I don't want to get my hopes up because I know how many times we've done this and we have not been successful. But there's always that first time. All right, so once again, we are looking for the legendary over easy medallion. Will it be a thing? You know what? We got to pet our kitties for good luck. Come on, give me luck. Give me luck, kitty. Hold on, we got to do 3. We got to do 3. 3's lucky. The trifecta. All right, be lucky. Oh, crap. There it goes. Oh, looking for a red one. Come on. Come on. I don't think we got it. God damn it. We didn't get it. All right. Let's see if we got the next closest thing. Unity medallions. So these are ones that are randomly generated to have a full set of armor, but they're just not matching. So we're looking for ones with multiple over easies on them. So no go. No go. One over easy in the helmet. Over easy gauntlets. Nope. 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 Although this one does have fellowship boots, which is nice. Those are the ones that let you not get unmounted. Over easy light. Ooh, that's so funny. All right, so this one gives us leggings and helmet. That's something. Hey, Mikey, you're the first person that you ever subscribed to on YouTube. That's nutty, dude. October 4th, 2015. I appreciate that. Thank you, my friend. Thanks for sticking around all these many years. Did you come for, what did you come for? Was it for Minecraft or for Ark? All right, next. Super, oh. So this is another big thing. Unfortunately, we got it for a jug bug. But these are extremely rare. So that's a win. That's a score. For Ark, awesome. Just imagine if we got a jug bug, it would be 138 times increased melee. If it's the unique one, it would be double that. 270 something. That's pretty nuts. So these two things are probably the biggest scores in there. Let's just see any other polar. Probably not an improvement. Karcha. That's not bad. Carno. What are other things that we are short on? Drake, rock drake. Nope. What's another thing that we like to use? I wonder if that's better than the one that we're using. That might be a score. What's up, Casey Batman? All right, let's find out next. Did we get any unique saddles? We did, I think. Stink bomb. Anomia saddle. I think we got that one already. Yep. That one's pretty cool, though. And then all these are going to be filled to the brim. Okay, maybe not so much, but we got a lot. All right, let's put away our superiorities. Did we already have a jug bug one too? We gotta find a penguin though. That one is pretty sick. And this one's pretty good too. And we gotta get a Giga. Oh my god, that's really rare. All right, let's see if we improved our woolly rhino. Oh. Yeah. That is a massive improvement for the woolly rhino. So that's a score. That makes me happy. All right, and then we'll put this guy in here for now. We're going to put that back on. This one matches so I can wear this chest piece. I gotta find where I have my other piece of armor from that. Calm down, kitty. All right. Let's pull out Mammoth. Is that something I had a thing, or no, it was not? Midas. Where the hell's Ghost? All right. Polar Bear. So 40 melee, 50 melee. Yeah, this one's junk. 40 damage reduction. This one's junk too. This one has the higher damage reduction. But also has... Yeah, so that's probably a no-go. Then for the Karcha, this one's more ability. That one's pretty junk too. Much higher damage reduction, a little bit less melee, but much better ability damage. Yeah. Okay, good. That's where my over easy is. Alright, sweet. That, I think, is going to be it for us today, guys. We did good. We had a good day. We did get a few other legendary ones. Unfortunately, not the one we want, but we did get a few of them. We got Pain Train. Probably, if not my favorite, close to favorite new creature. We're gonna have to paint him up too. And of course, do not forget, even though we didn't use much today, the explosive Dodo Rex. Also, if I can paint him, definitely needs to be. It's pretty sick. All right, guys. I think we're going to call it here. It is my dinner time. We will continue back tomorrow. Thank you, Derek. Or, Clark. Appreciate it. Oh, shit. That's why I cannot chew gum and walk at the same time. I need to eat and sleep. So I'll see you guys all tomorrow. Thanks for watching. As always, peace out.